you see nothing. I also might try to update words. What are they? That thing. I need to open Rec Central and tweet to stream. There we go. And get rid of like all of that stuff so I can see chat. Yeah, we redid the internet. Alright. Let us continue on. Continue from the last game. That reminds me. Test. I hope that went through. I'll have to assume it did. I did drain my power to rip. Play for the winning team. Enlist with the Justice Block. Yeah, I remember what I was doing. Lullaby. Sweet, softly sweet. And let the world go by. They did say go to West Side. They want a new gun. Oh, here's some random citizen.
Mr. Newbie is reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you, and that somebody is me. I love you. This just in. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. One more story for you. NCR Correctional Facility is now under prisoner control following a successful riot. Locals should avoid anyone who looks like they've done time.
Eat at Rita's Cafe. Open all night. The New California Republic Rangers are volunteer elite special forces renowned as much for their shrewd reconnaissance capabilities as the bravery and combat prowess.
That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us, baby. We're the Tops. Gonna play a song for you right now.
Oh, hello.
What do you do here?
I deliver things and stuff for the people here. They give me cabs to do it.
Nice. It's a good job. Till your Brahmin dies, and then you're screwed. Come on, Rex. Where's Boone? Boone. There you are, Boone. I had to use my Patches and Boone call.
I'm glad mean son of a bitch is on our side.
Alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own.
Careful with those fiends in the western sewers.
The moon, you knew just what I was there for.
Welcome to Casa Madrid. Cheapest, cleanest whores in all New Vegas. If you want to know the rates for Poon, talk to the whores.
This apartment building yours?
Yep, 2 years now. Guess I should be calling it Casa Marco or something. But I haven't changed the signs. Folks who can't pay their way onto the Strip need a place to stay too. And when Pretty Sarah set her whores up here, Casa went full service.
I have a question about your tenants. Never mind. Nothing that matters to me. Nothing that has to do with that gun. Rip West Side Dream. Without a dream in my heart, the love of my own. Gotta make sure OBS hasn't crashed. Alright, because you never know. Come on, dude. Come on, Rex. Rex's sneak. And then it suddenly appeared before me. The only one my arms will ever hold. Heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone. Come on, seesaw physics. Feeling the feels, man. Do, 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 do. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone. Without a dream in my heart. Come on! Good God. Oh, there's more! There's more!
Ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas.
Come on, roll the Pip Boy.
Still as perfect as the day we met. More news for you. Several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the Repcon test site by a local crackpot. He spoke
Nice.
to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave rat.
I'm gonna die.
Also in the headlines, the death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me.
I'm just gonna let it kill me. I have the supplies. It was nice knowing you. So note to self, don't mess with the Cazadors. I think that's our first time dying. Oh, I need to do something real quick. Once you have the Heave Hope work, all weapons can be thrown much further. Somebody appeared before me, the only one my arms will ever hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me, and I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without love of my own. Blue moon, I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own.
Folks, it's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. All the latest news coming your way right now. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. Moving on. Good Springs has fended
How much
off
damage
a
does
mob
this
of
do?
escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to
62
the
DPS,
armed to the teeth
22
with
damage.
Those are our stories for this hour. This
Arms
is
the
Mr.
teeth with
New
dynamite.
Vegas signing
Nice.
off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
Ooh, plasma rifle. Play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I I can't go that high. Alright. And with the sneakiest sneaky. Go to jail for those Cazadors, yo. I think we're safe. What's that? Johnny Guitar. Again. Johnny Guitar.
What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know.
It's a building. Oh. I need to be allied with the followers of the apocalypse for that.
Like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Oh, got it. Banana Yaka.
Like my Johnny.
Like the one they call Johnny Guitar. Lay it again.
Come on, Miss Carrie, sleeping.
1 second.
It's working better, huh?
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. Moving on. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. Today's headlines were brought to you by Prem. Prem, the other New Vegas. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
And I'm back. They want me to carry stuff. No reason to get hostile. Just gonna go in this mine, and no one's gonna get hurt. Okay? Lake lurks. Good luck up. Did. Wow. Didn't take long for it to log up. I'm gonna do this real quick and test net's the wrong thing. Thank you, Matt Rep, for the retweet. Alright, turn off PS3. I'm going to refresh my dashboard. Make sure chat is actually working, just in case. Testerinos. Bring Rec Central back up. It is not. I need to pop out a new chat. Pop out. Bring down. Bring down. There we go. This chat should be working. And now we go through the arduous task of trying to reload this game. I don't see why it has to do all that. I have all the trophies. Why are you giving me weird noises, game? I'm gonna see if loading fixes it. Coyote and rattlesnake DNA gave you Night Stalkers. Good to know, I guess. I get a restart. No. Wrong button. I had to restart the console again to try and fix the sound issue. Love it when that happens. Positively my favorite thing. Alright, PS3. Alright, auto restarted for me. Don't want to do a stupid update. Alright. Don't want to do the stupid update. Don't make me do the stupid update. Do. So sound's not broken. Let's see what else we can break though. Do 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 do. Oh, well, we've been seen. Oh my. Bring it on. Raw. Blood. Irresistible, or such as you. Meets a no more than movable object. Can't just as sure as you live. Where's Rex? Rex? Boone? Where are you guys? Where's Rex? Come on, Rex. We need you. Implacable heart such as mine. Don't say no, 'cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, it's gonna get kissed.
Eat this.
I don't even have to fight anymore.
Oh my.
I'll let them run the forward offensive and then I come in with my katana and kill. And can anyone try? If there's anything in there. All of our mind. Chances are some heavenly star spangled night. Find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. Had plenty money, 1922. You let all the women make a fool of you. Why don't you do it right? Like some other men do. That's where I entered. Yes. Yeah, give me some money too. There's the lake lurker. Down, wondering what it's all about. Was that Boone? Where's Boone? Like some other men do. Where's Boone, really? Come on, pull out my katana. Kill it! I'm gonna drink some water until I regain all of my health. We might be here for a while, but you had prepared 20 years ago. It wouldn't be a wandering now from door to door. Why don't you do it right? Like some other men do. Oh, where's Boone? Hello there, Boone. Come on, drink some water. Yeah, I figured not charging in blindly. Take a sip from your trusty Vault 13 canteen. Driving and I took you in. And now you've got to offer me a drink of gin. Why don't you do it right? Like some other men do. Get out of here and get me some money too. Don't you do right like some other men do. That noise doesn't sound good. God, I have a lot of health.
And gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way. It's just about time to get you some news. Patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. In addition, Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak. The news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky and Vance, be our partners in crime. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Go to sleep. Look, we're back in the main room. Just up above. Really? I was hoping there'd be some great treasure. I mean, it is a ruby mine. I was hoping there'd be rubies. Go to sleep. Make the wind none of that dream. Dream, sweetly dream.
Swinging with the man in the moon. Why don't you go?
Get slow. You don't need to be violent. I mean, we could probably take them, but dreams could come true. So just close your eyes. Whisper to the sweet lullaby. Sleep. Let the world go by. Such speed, much wow. Oh, it's done this way. Some Xander root. Nothing actually hostile. That is, however. Blood for the blood god. I wonder where this will take me. Hopefully on many sidetrack-filled journeys. It's a radio tower. Maybe I can... What is it? Apparently it's a guy who was lying like this. Don't worry, sir. I'm coming to help you. As they're broken.
Hello.
You lost?
Yes. Wait.
No run-ins with the Great Khans, I hope. They've been more restless than usual.
What are you doing out here?
Keeping watch on the Great Khans, mostly. They usually stick around Red Rock Canyon, but at least one large group left recently. We called it in, but haven't heard anything about any Great Khan incidents. Whatever they're doing, they're keeping a low profile.
What do you know about the Great Khans?
Tough, independent, and as ruthless as they come. They're holed up in Red Rock Canyon, and it's this station's job to keep an eye on them. Be careful out there.
I have a good feeling about all of you listening.
See, I can
Now the news.
openly steal.
CR Correctional
What can I
Facility
make?
is now under prisoner control following a successful riot. Locals should
Hey.
avoid anyone who looks like they've done.
You're here for the money. I told the Emeritus I was good for it. I just need more time.
Alright. See you, Sam. Have fun with what you got to do. And yeah, it has been a while. Should I be a terrible person? I'll just ask what happened.
I talked to the cashier at Gamora into forwarding me some chips. I was convinced I was due for a hot streak. It didn't go so well. The Emeritus were nice and said they'd give me some time to pay them back. They also said if they had to talk to me about my debt again, they wouldn't be nice the next time. I don't want to talk about it.
Then let's talk about something else. What do you do here?
I operate the radio and call it in if we see any Great Khans moving out in large groups from Red Rock Canyon.
Do I want to be a terrible person? Goodbye. I'm gonna save and then just see what happens. Because if I feel terrible, I'll go back. Spinning. Go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life.
Here's all the caps I've saved up so far. See? That's a pretty good chunk of what I owe right there.
I feel terrible. No, I can't do it. I was hoping it would give me something else. No, I can't do it. Quit detecting me. And my life is gonna be beautiful. Sunshine enough to... Whoa there, Rex. No need to go flying again. Tell me quick. Ain't that... Where are you going? Are you just leaving? Alright. Yeah, alright. She can just leave. The other one said, ain't that a kick in the head? Let's see if I can get back to the road. Like a sailor set float, ain't that a hole in a boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning. My life is gonna be beautiful. Just telling me we'll be wedded. Looked at a king size bed. I couldn't feel Sam. Be quick. I've learned from the mistakes of the past. We're gonna use guns.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening.
If they detect us, we're going out guns blazing this
A
time.
hostage crisis between the NCR and Great Cons was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostages' release. Also, word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment.
I am probably going to die again.
One anonymous soldier
It's
said
not good.
it was part of a new strategy. Mojave, Mo problems. Am I right? Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only
Right, it's a lot less potent this time. We're off already. They were off? No. Blue moon, you saw me standing alone. See if that helps. My own. God, how long does Castor Poison last for? Water. What else do I have? Stim packs if it gets down to it. Sun suddenly appeared before me. Only one my eyes would hold. And somebody whisper, please adore me. Look at the moon have turned to gold. I think the whole point of Kazdor poison is to just kill you. No matter what you do. The love of mine. I'm really starting to think that's what's happening. No matter what I do, the Kazdor poison is gonna kill me. Run. We're almost there. Can make it. For the fedora. For the fedora.
Welcome to Jacobstown, human. You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the Nightkin. They don't like people looking at them. And if you're NCR, keep it to yourself. They're not popular around here.
I'm looking for Dr. Henry.
Dogs inside the lodge.
Thanks. Why do the Supermutants here dislike the NCR?
A lot of bad blood between super mutants and humans. Goes back years. Some here still got the scars and memories. Me? I don't really have a problem with the NCR. Set their sights a little too high sometimes, but they try. Legion?
That's another
story.
What do you know about the Legion?
Caesar thinks he can change human nature. Most of the Legion is following Caesar, not Caesar's ideals.
I like the sound.
When he's gone, it'll crumble. Might not happen overnight. Might take a few decades, but it'll happen. Basic human nature. Greed, ambition, jealousy. We'll see to it.
What makes the NCR too
They
ambitious?
expand, fast. If you got land they want, they'll take it, eventually. Did it out west, they'll do it here. They keep rolling over people. They'll regret it. That's how revolutions start.
Yep. Anything else you can tell me about the
See them
NCR?
grow from a single town, Shady Sands, into the Republic. They've done good for the most part.
Do you have any dealings with New Vegas?
Not really. Heard it's a paradise in the wasteland. Never been there myself. Doubt they'd let a mutant in. Amazes me people would come from all over the waste to throw away everything they've got in that town.
Talk about something else. Talk about the Nightkin.
Nightkin suffers schizophrenia from the stealth boys they're always using. One of the reasons I settled Jacobstown was so they could be cured. While they're in town, the Nightkin aren't allowed to have stealth boys, so their craziness doesn't get worse. Trouble is, the Nightkin don't like being visible either. They don't take being exposed too well.
Are there any town rules I need to know about?
Same as any civilized town. Don't start any fights or steal anything. We'll treat you fair. Not a lot to ask.
Yeah. Some questions about Jacobstown. What's the history?
It was a resort pre-war. I renamed it to Jacobstown after an old friend. Died a long time ago. I figured us mutants needed a place to call our own. Town's far enough away from humans so they don't bother us much. One of these days I'm hoping we can trade with the rest of the wasteland. No more fighting, just get along.
We can help. How does this town support itself?
Bighorns. Good eating. And we can trade the hides. Got a lot of wild ones around here, so it's easy to restock the herd.
Nice. I'd like to know about you.
Was part of the super mutant army. Ran a town, walked the wasteland with the tribal. Now I'm here.
So we mean an army?
Long story, so here's the short version. The Master created the super mutants and Nightkin.
Fallout 1 stuff.
The Master thought he could unify everyone. No more differences, no more war. Didn't end well.
Tell me more about the tribal.
We were looking for a get to save the village of Arroyo. Eventually we did. Nuked an
Fallout 2.
We went separate ways after that. I went east into the Rockies looking for other mutants like myself. Don't know what happened to my friend. I've got a feeling it turned out all right.
You were a mayor?
Town was Broken Hills. Bunch of super mutants, humans, and ghouls all living together peacefully. Well, most of the time.
Let's talk about something else. Bye. Jingle, jangle, spurs, that jingle, jangle, jingle, riding merrily along. Did the poison finally wear off? Thank God. Just single. Ain't you glad you're single? So very far from home. Oh, Lily Bell. I need to find some new armor eventually. This is why I'll never slide, I never snooze. That jingle, 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 that jingle, 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 merrily. Oh, ain't you glad you're single? Ain't you glad you're single? We're far from home. Do 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 do. You got a problem with me, King?
Bother someone else. I don't want anything to do with you.
Alright, do you have a problem with humans?
Humans are always staring at things. We Nightkin don't like being stared at. Is uncomfortable.
How does that make you different from some humans?
It is different. Right now, I'm trying
Alright.
very hard to remain civil, and you're not making it easy with your incessant questions.
Who's the other human you mentioned?
Dr. Henry, he's one of you. Go speak with him instead of me.
What do you do here?
I represent the Nightkin. Marcus may lead this town, but the Nightkin listen to what I have to say. Doesn't mean I don't respect Marcus for what he's trying to do. However, he doesn't truly understand the difficulties of being a Nightkin.
Alright. Why are the Night King here in Jacobstown?
The stealth boys we use have cumulative adverse effects on our minds. Jacobstown was supposed to be a sanctuary, a place to find a cure. Instead, we wait and wait. I'm sick of waiting.
Alright, bye. God. He is not friendly. Hey there.
I'd heard there were new people in town, but I thought it was more super mutants. Nice to meet you. I'm Calamity.
What do you do here?
Most of the time, I'm Dr. Henry's research assistant. We're looking into ways to cure the, I'm also handy with tools. Once in a while I venture down into the valley to trade the big Horner hides and meat for supplies.
What's up, Kenny?
Let me take a look.
How's it going, man? I could fix that. No, I won't do anything. Can you fix my hat? Yes, you weathered 10 mil. I'm losing my mind. I just let my weather 10 mil in there. Can't fix my pre-war hat? Does anyone other than Superman's come up this way?
Prospectors looking for salvage usually. They always run when they see the mutants. The great Khans come this way once in a while, but they keep their distance. I think they're mostly keeping an eye on us.
You have an interesting name.
Thank you. Change names and jobs every decade or so just to keep things interesting. I picked Calamity this time because it sounded nice. Never really done much science stuff till now. I'm pretty good at it. Or so Dr. Henry tells me.
I see. Show me what you have for sale. Do you have a pre-war hat? No, just those. Oh, what can I sell you? Never gonna use... Ooh, actually I'm gonna keep that C4. It's worth a lot. I will get rid of that dynamite, these frag nades, these... Oh wait, I want that hunting revival. These frag mines. I'll keep the incendiary nades, they might be useful. How's it going today, Kenny? Alive. Those are good against EMP. I've been broken. Just because these words are broken. I love you. Yes, I do.
Another satisfied customer.
See ya. Alright. The dock.
I assume this is about something important? You're interrupting my research.
I'm pretty good. I've managed to get my down speeds fixed. They're no longer terrible, and I managed to get like another 100 kbs out of upload, but I haven't really messed with it much. Something's wrong with my Cyberdog. I was told to come to you.
It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in Novak, Gibson. I remember her living with a pack of hounds. Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be viable specimens among them, if you can get to them.
What are you working on?
The Nightkin have varying degrees of mental instability due to their addiction to stealth ball use. I've been trying to come up with
Lady Gibson.
I'm currently investigating the local Night Stalker population, since they seem to have developed a natural stealth field. I've also gotten my hands on a working Stealth Boy Mark II prototype, but that experiment is riskier. I'd rather not pursue that research just yet.
I'd like to help. What do you need me to do?
I'm not convinced that the Night Stalker mutation is a natural one, and I need someone to investigate their lair for proof.
Alright.
Some of the super mutants have looked around as well, but they've come back empty-handed. Perhaps a pair of fresh eyes will have better luck. Lily might be interested in coming with you. She's lost a few of her bighorners to Night Stalker attacks, and would enjoy a little revenge.
What makes you think the mutation isn't natural?
I've compared the brain chemistry of a Nightkin to one of the local Night Stalkers we killed. They both exhibit similar neurochemical changes. Now, I'm not claiming that Night Stalkers are running around wearing stealth boys, mind you. I just don't think it's all a coincidence.
Why is the Stealth Boy Mark II riskier?
The stealth field has been modulated to use less power and thus last longer, but for some reason it has pronounced negative effects on the user. However, these pronounced effects will allow me to pinpoint exactly what parts of the brain they're affecting. Unfortunately, I'll need to run the test on a live subject, and Marcus has encouraged me to investigate the Night Stalker mutation first.
Does the Stealth Boy use hurt humans?
It's possible, but I've yet to see any hard evidence or hear of any cases where humans were negatively affected. Its negative effects are more pronounced on Nightkin.
Alright, why are you helping the Nightkin?
Because Marcus asked me to, and because it's a reason for me to get up in the morning. I'd like to get one more grand accomplishment done.
Alright. Let's talk about something different. You're a scientist?
Yes, specializing in neuroscience, both human and canine. Of course,
You were
this
with the
lab is nothing
Enclave?
compared to what I had when I was with the Enclave.
Canine neuroscience?
Cyber dogs and the like. It's not a field I work in much anymore.
You were with the Enclave?
Yes, but the leadership and I didn't see eye to eye, so I left. It was the right decision, since the Enclave's oil rig was destroyed not long after.
Let's talk about something else. I'm surprised to find another human here.
I prefer the solitude, and having a bunch of super mutants around tends to keep things safe and quiet.
Goodbye. Can neither of these guys... Oh, can I just use the beds? Yes, I can. I'll be good as new in a second. Knock the door. Touches one. Don't say no. 'Cause I insist. Something, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. No one God, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard, knowing those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try? Fight it, fight it, fight it with all of our might. Excuse me. Star Spangled Night. God, I only ever seem to come to this lady's house in the middle of the night. How much money? Oh God. You gotta give, something's gotta give. Alright, I got caps. Old Lady Gibson.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
Dr. Henry sent me. I need a new brain for my cyberdog.
Dr. Henry? Now, there's a name I haven't heard in years. Hard to believe he's still alive. As for your request, it's a bit ghoulish if you ask me, but Ray is pretty old and I'll probably have to put him down soon enough. As for the price for this favor, 700 caps sounds about right. Ray's like family, and I've got other dogs to take care of.
Deal.
Here, Ray. Mama's got something for you.
I feel terrible. I shall be the only radio in this world. One gotta be. I kissed her and she kissed me. Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? The room can't seem to think me back. But when I hugged her and she held back. Like the sailor set float, ain't that a hole in a boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the end.
Got a problem. Could use your help. Been having trouble with NCR mercs harassing the town, and they just showed up again.
Sure these mercenaries work for the NCR?
I can't say for sure if they're NCR. Whoever they are, they want us dead or gone.
How have they been harassing the town?
Killing our bighorners, shooting at the lodge, that sort of thing. It's getting it hard to keep people from retaliating.
Why can't you just take them out?
Not looking to fight. That'll give NCR an excuse to come up here and wipe us out.
What do you want me to do?
You're human. They might be willing to listen to what you have to say.
Alright.
Maybe. I'm not asking you to kill them. Just talk them into leaving. Hell, pay them off if you have to.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
King size bit. Has a heart. It's hollow. Has a metal spoon. Talking to the New Vegas samurai. Do 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 do. No, ain't that a kick Johnny is the leader.
Can't wait to get the rest of our pay for the muties aren't so tough if you've got the firepower.
Our business is with the muties, not you.
What do you want with Jacobstown?
Just doing what I'm paid to do. Harass the muties until they leave or attack us. If they leave, we'll let them go. If they attack, we wipe them out. Either way, the job's not done until they're cleared out of the town.
Who are you doing this for?
Won't name names, but some important folks in the NCR are sick of muties attacking their Brahmin herds. They want them gone from NCR territory. Maybe this group had something to do with attacking Brahmin, maybe not. Doesn't matter. We're getting paid to make them go away.
I hear mercenaries. The caps
We're
think you
still
going?
owed half, 2,500 caps. Pay up and we'll be on our way. If you're short, maybe you can get the money from the muties.
Yeah. I'm gonna go see what they have to say.
Less for outcasts, more for weirdos.
Holy.
That's the news.
That's
This
a
is
lot of
Mr.
caps.
New Vegas filling in for
Mr. New Vegas.
Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out
From me
to you.
Something on your mind?
I'll need 25,000 caps to pay the mercenaries.
That puts a dent in the town treasury. If that's what it takes to be rid of them.
I'll be honest. Because I don't have that kind of cash. That net, this night I've had about the boy.
What?
Here's your money.
A deal's a deal. We'll be on our way.
Just Norton. I technically paid him off. Shit. Ah, screw it. He did attack me. Oh god, this was a terrible mistake. Never mind. He can have it. This odd diversity of misery. Nights and quake. In the young again. I'm mad about the wind. That flow. Ain't that a hole in a bow? It keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life and melody. Beautiful of the sunshine enough to spread. It's just like a fella said. Tell me quick, ain't that a kick in the head?
Got a problem. Could use your help.
You're sure these mercenaries work for the NCR?
Can't say for sure if they're NCR. Wherever they are, they want us dead or gone.
How have they been harassing the town?
Killing our...
You've heard all this. Okay, just... Alright. What do you want me to do? I'll see what I can do. Ain't that a hole in a boat? You can keep grinning. This is our beginning. My life is gonna
Our
be.
business is with the muties.
What do you want? Alright. Who are you doing this for?
Won't name names, but some of...
I hear messages. Will caps make you go off? Goodbye. If I could take out 3 stealthily, I could probably take out the other one. Ain't that a kick in the head?
Something on your mind?
I'll need 2,500 caps to pay the mercenaries.
That puts a dent in the town treasury.
But if
that's what it takes to be rid of them.
Till somebody loves you, and that somebody somebody is me. I love you. It's just about time to get you some news. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying...
What?
Here's your money.
A deal's a deal. We'll be on our way.
Flux of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for
Everything out.
donations. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer
Oh,
together.
so I need there be 4 or
More
5
classics
listeners.
coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Something on your mind?
You want to have more trouble with those mercenaries.
Good. Glad you didn't kill them. Letting them walk away proves we're not bloodthirsty mutants. If NCR or anybody else is looking for an excuse to attack Jacobstown, they're not gonna get it from us.
What's the story with Keen?
Smart, charismatic, a hell of a mean streak. Doesn't care for humans, prefers fighting them to talking. He's got a lot of pull with Nightkin. He talks, they listen. Was hoping he could draw the Nightkin to Jacobstown. Keen is saner than most, but I know he's thinking of going his own way again. He's aggressive, impatient,
Can't stand sitting around, eh? Why does Keen want to leave?
Because of a promise, and I haven't been able to keep. The Nightkin all suffer from schizophrenia. It's the stealth boys they used to use. Nightkin have a hard time being seen like normal folks. Can't stand it. A few already left to try and find more stealth boys. Miserable situation. They either stay here and suffer, or dig up stealth boys and lose their minds. Not much of a choice.
What happens if Keen leaves?
That happens, there's a good chance other Nightkin will follow. It'll make it hard to get a cure for it. Worse, if Keen and the Nightkin tear up the Mojave hunting for stealth boys,
people are
gonna get killed.
Alright.
Most humans can't tell the difference between mutants. Might come here looking for payback.
Fair enough. You're mean too when the night can listen to you.
That's like saying Kaisar and Kimball would listen to each other. Nightkin don't have a lot of trust for others.
Mutants included. Let's talk about something else. I'm out here. I got a Robo-Dog to fix. You may not be bloodthirsty, but I sure am. There was never a man like my Johnny. Like the one... Dr. Henry?
Is there something else I can do for you?
I have a new brain for Rex.
Very well. Show me what you brought so that I can analyze its potential.
This brain is from Ray, one of old Lady Gibson's dogs.
Alright, let's see here. Neural pathways look good. Definitely a breed of guard dog. If I transplant this brain into Rex, he'll be a bit more ferocious in his attacks.
Transplant Ray's brain into Rex.
Have a seat. This will take a while.
Sweet attack damage. Is it done? But must admit, sleepless nights I've had about the boy. Ooh. Silver screen. Ooh, that sounds nice. About silent running, silent running. Ooh. Sweet, that'd also be useful. Next one is that heavyweight, but silent running, now we're even harder to detect. Let's go do that other one. Guess who I saw today? And then we'll go back to ring-a-ding-ding. star. A diversity of misery.
Jimmy! Little Jimmy! My, how you're grown up! So good of you to come visit your grandma.
Looking at never mind. Who's Jimmy?
Oh, Jimmy, don't you go being silly now. Come over here and give your grandma some sugar.
I think you've confused me with someone else.
Of course I had, dearie. How silly of me. I didn't take my medicine yet today. How can I help you?
I just want to talk. Goodbye. Check out my metal spoon. What is this strange white stuff? Does it break? What is it? Don't understand. These mountains, they're covered in it. What is it? Don't understand. It's strange. My opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Someone prove me wrong. It's news right now. Yeah, they'll make carrying weapons a lot easier. Where's my katana away? That's all I care about. 3 pounds. Underperforming stormtroopers. Beating its commander.
The legate then ordered 1/10 of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was paid. Also, several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the Repcon test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our rifles.
It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me.
Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux.
Life in the lap of luxury.
Ladies and gentlemen, this next song
Song
goes
goes
out
out from me to you. Look for the shimmering. Look for the shimmer. Shimmy, shimmy. Look for the shimmering, my friends. Look for the shimmering. Look for the shimmering. There's some more agua here. But yes, keep your eyes peeled for more shimmer shimmer. Shimmering lights. Shimmer. There's one. Taste katana. Oh god, I am almost dead. I need health badly. That is not health. That, however, is. I have nothing that can heal me. Well, I guess I'm going to drink some water. I should probably fix my armor at some point. Pop some rat away. Do. This is gonna take forever. I just want enough health that I don't feel like I'm gonna die if I encounter a horde of those things again. So, I don't know. Once I reach the arrow, I'll stop healing. Moon, you saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon, you knew just what I was there for. Alright, that should be enough. Let's go. Pretty sure I killed most of them. The moon is... I think I found what I needed. In my heart. Treat.
Eat this. Keep it.
That gave me a heart attack. That suddenly appeared before me. No one my arms will ever hold. Somebody whisper, please adore me. When I turn to gold, blue moon. God, I'm just going through every med supply I have to get out of here in one piece. Only one. Wait, what? Unlabored flawlessness? I'll need to try that sometime. I'm pretty sure that's all of them. Make me forget my sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow, I was right. It's me. So you're now or never. She has my mouse for probably being caught on stream this entire time. That's gonna drive people insane. Hearts should know. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go. I'm curious about what this unlabored flawlessness is. I'll have to try it out sometime. Because I am the Mojave Samurai. The New Vegas Samurai. Clearly I look like a samurai from a distance. Of me. Now I'm gonna see if she can repair my armor. Tomorrow. Oh my darling. Love me. Don't ever let me go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr.
Something on your
Never
mind?
mind. Alright, so there's nothing else to say.
In your own special way.
Like I can just say, sup man, and then see ya.
The death toll continues to climb around.
God, Boone is so slow.
Where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. In addition, word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy.
I want the Black Ranger combat armor.
Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off.
Hey there.
I need something repaired. Katana. Where's my armor? And I'll repair my cowboy hat. Through the town of our Frio, where a stranger once my name.
Is there something else I can do for you?
I found a chewed up stealth boy in the Night Stalker lair.
There's still power, but the casing is cracked. I'm astonished that exposure to the stealth radiation could induce mutations so rapidly. More importantly, this explains why my research into this group of Night Stalkers hasn't come up with a cure for the Night King. There's only one avenue left for me. I need to run the Mark II test on Lily. It's the only way.
Why Lily and not some of the other
Lily
men?
is eccentric,
I
certainly,
can.
but I've never felt she was dangerous. More importantly, she asked if she could help me in some way. I've told her about the risks, and she still insists on helping me.
What are the risks of the experiment?
Possibly immediate and permanent mental damage. There's a reason the Stealth Boy Mark IIs never got beyond the prototype stage. Lily already has a pre-existing condition, and the experiment will likely make things worse for her.
I'll talk to Lily then.
I'll be waiting.
Pistol numbered 1 through 19 more. And 19 more. I didn't talk and made it clean to folks around. Was in Arizona and injured and be too long in town. In here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. He said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red.
Hello again, dear.
That's what they... Do you still want to help Dr. Henry run his experiments?
Of course, dearie. I know it's dangerous, but it'll all turn out for the best. You'll see. I'll do it now. Keep it waiting.
Let's go. When would be the Ranger with... Actually, I want to talk to Boone.
What is it?
How do you feel about Manny
He
Vargas?
was a good spotter.
Weren't you also friends?
Yeah, we were.
Not anymore?
No.
Oh. Alright.
Sure.
What outfit did you serve in the military with?
First NCR Recon. It's a sniper battalion. Sees a lot of action.
I see.
They moved us around a lot. I was stationed at Camp Golf for a while. Last I heard, they're at Camp McCarran.
How did you happen to join the first
They
recon?
pick you out if you do well at the firing range. Pays a little better. So I said okay.
Is that a first recon beret?
Yeah. You can tell by the patch. Bear skull with crossed rifles behind it. Slogan underneath.
What's the slogan?
The last thing you never see. Pretty accurate. And so are we.
What about Camp McCarran?
Was an airport before the war. command liked it because it was already fortified, and it let them keep an eye on the strip. They've got an old monorail that still runs between them, used mostly for supplies and deployment. But if you get leave, you're allowed to go gamble. It was General Oliver's post, but I heard he's been up at the dam a lot lately. Guessing Colonel Shu is running it.
What do you think of General Oliver?
Didn't know him. He's a signature on my discharge papers. Wasn't real popular, though. Even overheard my CO complain about him once. General Wait and See, he called him.
Do you know Colonel Shu at all?
Yeah. He introduced himself to me once. I shook his hand. Doubt he remembered me now, though. When he looked at you, you could see he understood. After some of the things we'd seen, that meant something. But I heard he'd be a general right now if Oliver didn't know the president.
The dam?
The big one. The one the NCR is trying to hold on to, that the Legion's pushing for. Whole war depends on holding it.
Alright. What was Camp Golf like?
It was on the front line for a while. Only resort in New Vegas no one wanted to get sent to. Doesn't have that kind of importance anymore, though. They pulled most of the troops out of there after we took the Hoover Dam.
Let's talk about something else. Are you an outlaw now?
No. People die out there. Often enough that no one worries about blame. They're too anxious to forget it happened in the first place, I guess.
Fair enough.
Besides, I was on break when it happened.
Oh, he has nothing else to say? Alright. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Like how I have these conversations with my companions. Let's go, Lily! Full speed. Only you can prevent corporate espionage. Nellis Air Force Base, keeping America safe.
Hello.
I need to sleep real quick and regain all of my health. Come on, Lily. She's stuck. Push.
I'm helping Dr. Henry with his experiment right now.
There you go.
Come see me again in a bit.
The equipment is hooked up and ready.
Go ahead, start the tests.
Very well. Please stand back. I don't want any erroneous readings. You're welcome to stay and observe if you want.
I'd love to.
All right, power on the stealth boy, Lily.
Turning it on. Real strange. Strange, but good.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a rat squad.
Lily smash! Yeah!
How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is unstable and scrambling things. The reading says gamma wave activity is 0. That can't possibly be right. Gamma wave activity is 0. That can't be right. It must be a result of the interference.
Oops, I was just playing around and like made an enemy. I cry. Yippee yay! There'll be no wedding bells for today. Don't think I'm in danger anymore.
Someone's watching me. I can feel it.
I'm gonna heal real quick. Apparently it takes Lily an hour to get in here.
The equipment is hooked.
Go ahead and start the
Very
tests.
well. Please stand back.
Alright, Boone. Rex.
All right, power on the stealth boy, Lily.
Nothing interesting.
Turning it on.
No one is here.
Strange, but
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a rat scorpion. How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is unstable and scrambling things. The reading says gamma wave activity is 0. But that can't possibly be right. Gamma wave activity is 0. That can't be right. Must be a result of the interference.
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the stealth boy down, please.
Oh, I liked having it on.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've analyzed the results.
Well, well, congratulations on getting the Mark II prototype functional, Doctor. Now, just hand it over, and we'll be on our way. My request is perfectly reasonable. Give us the stealth boy specs, and there will be no need for us to splatter the room with your insides.
What are you planning to do once you have the specs?
There are caches of stealth boys out there. With the Mark II in hand, it shouldn't be difficult to upgrade every one of them.
The Mark IIs are even more dangerous than the standard stealth boy.
Our lives, our decision to make. We're tired of sitting around in Jacobstown waiting for a cure.
Black Man doesn't have the cure yet, but he's almost there. Be patient.
No more negotiating and definitely no more waiting. This is your last chance before we take it by force.
You're not getting the Mark II specs.
I knew humans could never be reasonable. I knew it! Stupid, stupid humans! I'll kill you. Again! You're mine.
Bad move. I had to do it though. They get. Where's Dr. Henry? Where's the good doctor? He's above me.
Someday, I miss being in the master's army.
Wait, is that a snow globe I just saw? There it is, snow globe. Yay! Snow globes. Oh, I got spurs that jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Marcus isn't going to be happy about the deaths, but I guess they were unavoidable. At least I got a lot of useful data from the experiment.
Yep.
This brief test might not yield a cure anytime soon. If the prototype is constantly in use on a living subject, however, perhaps Lily might be willing to wear the prototype for a longer duration. The data would be invaluable.
I think Lily should continue to wear the Mark II prototype.
Very well. It will be worth it, I'm sure.
We will see. Alright, back to ring-a-ding-ding. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Welcome to our program.
This is Mr. New Vegas. And every one of you is wonderful
in your
in
own
a special way.
It's just about time.
So, Keen's dead. Knew it might come to that someday. Makes things difficult for the town. Without Keen, it'll be hard to convince other Nightkin in the wasteland to come here. And harder to get the ones here to stay.
I'm sorry.
The death in full view of
I did what I had to.
The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10.
Alright, so they are too.
And you thought your boss was a pain. Also in the headlines, scavengers report hulking individuals
Gunrunners.
moving around Hidden Valley
I want to see if they have any katana
I've been unable
blades.
to identify them due to
To
low
red
visibility.
visibility.
That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us, baby. We're the Tops. Gonna play a song for you right now.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Yes, show me what you have to sell. Then, I mean, I'm gonna sell you the C4, this incinerator. I'm keeping the weather 10 mil. These. You saw me standing alone. Had a gleam in my heart. Without a love of my own. That's what I was there for. Me singing a prayer for. Do, 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 do. And Sunday appeared before me. I want the Assault Carbine GRA, but I can't afford it. Miss, it should be in here. Katana! I want katana upgrades. No. Fine, I'll just take the money and run. I wonder if there are any katana upgrades. Okay. Now let's go visit Benny. Ring a ding ding. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And that suddenly appeared before me. When my hand was never whole. Heard somebody whisper, please adore me. I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Let's try this unlabored finesse. It's instant. That was awesome. Do, 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 do. Blue moon, and I'm no longer alone. Without a dream in my heart. Without a love of my... Did it lock up again? It's PS3 today. Don't know what's up with it. Now we wait for it to turn off. PS3 is being stupid again. That's not going to bring up. I want to check this. Alright. While it's doing its thing, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I shall be right back. whisper, please adore me. And when I turn to gold, blue moon now, I'm no longer alone. There's a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. I need to get that light step perk that'll never set off mines, because I do that all the time. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone. The only one my arms will ever hold. And somebody whisper, please adore me. Look, the moon had turned to gold. I want to see what. I want to become better in Freeside.
Found you.
Oh God. I think his face broke. His face is broken. This is what happens when you mess with me. Your face deloads. Blue moon.
Is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion? Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top
dog.
commander.
Oh, top dog. Alright. Eastern Colorado.
Told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was paid. Also,
I don't have a
by the
boss.
headlines, NCR Correctional Facility is now under prisoner control following a successful riot. Locals should avoid anyone who looks like they've done time. These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what matters with love me as though there were no tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
It's way too much fun not to use.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
Why wouldn't I want to go past the greeter?
Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter.
Alright, thanks for the advice. Free advice. Who are you?
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
What's your story?
I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
Courier, I used to be a courier before I got shot in the head.
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items.
Butcher, how'd you get into that?
My father ran a butcher shop here in town. But business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices. You're telling me Not long after my father's shop went under, and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh. But no one would believe me. The sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space.
Wonderful.
I didn't bother saying "told you so."
Crier, what was that job?
After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long.
What happened?
Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched the woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy.
Wrong place at the wrong time, if you ask me.
Yeah, shit indeed happens. I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended.
You said escort, like armed guard?
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man-whore.
So you got paid for sex?
Yep. I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit.
Gun for hire?
When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again, and after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire.
Let's talk about something else. Goodbye.
The Bunny Slope. That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino.
Submit to a credit check or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
Robot, let me pass. I've got a passport.
Thank you, madam. You may proceed.
Damn it, I could have joined the Kings.
Exterminate.
They were making Dalek references. Exterminate.
It's a sin to
A lie.
Howdy, partner. You've come for a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas.
Let me to the Tops, Victor. I've got a score to settle.
Sorry, Rambler. I know you're fixing to serve up some vengeance, but I'm gonna have to point you to the Lucky 38 folks. Mr. House, the head honcho of New Vegas, is itching to make your acquaintance. He'll help you serve that cold dish of yours extra cheap.
Tell Mr. House I might stop by. We'll see.
Don't you dawdle, little doggy. Mr. House isn't someone you want to go about snubbing. He'll be waiting.
I'll talk to Mr. House when I damn well please. The Tops, Lucky 38, the Gamora. Where's Boone? Ain't that a kick in the head? I do. Should have unequipped my katana first. Maybe I still have time. There's a new sheriff in town and he's looking for deputies.
Hey, baby doll. Welcome to the top.
Keep it low. Sure, here you go.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig?
I dig.
Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops?
Where did you take my weapons?
Relax, baby. The safest houses. We'll keep them locked up in the bank upstairs right next to the money. It's serious protection.
Alright. What is it you do here?
Everything your little heart desires, that's what. You like gambling? Boom. Either one of the main hallways has cards, slots, you name it. Hungry? Thirsty? The restaurant just off the left-hand hallway has the best food and booze in Vegas. Or maybe you'd rather take in a show. The Aces Theater upstairs always has hot acts raring to go. Check it out.
Goodbye.
Not found. Also in the headlines, Good Springs has fended off a mob.
Who are you?
Hello, baby. Welcome to the Tops. What can I do for you?
I think you should know something about Benny.
Really? You got something to say about the big boss, huh? Well, why don't you say it to his face instead of yapping at me?
I've got evidence Benny tried to kill me and stole a platinum chip from me.
Whoa, hey now, kid. That's some kind of serious charge you're dropping. You want to be real careful what you say next.
Found his lighter in Boulder City. He dropped it when he killed his partners.
Yeah, that looks like Benny's lighter, all right. Still, not exactly a ton of proof. Got anything else, kid?
That's it. What do you think?
I'll tell you what I think. I think I ought to go tell Benny about this right now. But I'll clam up for you. That's all I'm gonna do, though, unless you can get me some more proof.
Alright. Goodbye. Alright, so I got plenty of weapons. I'm gonna try and go get my katana back. Then me and Benny will get to have a nice... So close. What's boosting my lockpick?
Bring it in, baby. What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves like smooth little babies.
When you shot me, you ran out so fast I never got your name.
You making a pass at me, sister? Because I'm out of your league.
Is it wrong to want a guy who'd shoot me in the head?
Did those bullets scramble your egg? Or have you always been a naughty broad?
Girls like bad boys, and you've been downright awful.
You're
Oh,
one
God.
sick pussycat, baby. There's Quinns, and then there's... I don't even know what to call you.
I'm still gonna dig you despite it all. What do you say?
I hear dig from you, babe, and all I can think of is a shovel. How can this be? This ain't forgiveness. It's something wrong.
I'm a courier, remember? Don't you want... Can't even read that one out.
All right, honey, baby. This is all kinds of wrong, but to my sweet it is. 13th floor. Don't keep me waiting.
It's amazing. It's gonna be fun to kill you, Benny. I'm just following Benny because I have no clue where to go. Where's that jingle, jangle, jingle, jangle? As I go right now, oh, each guy a single. You messed with the New Vegas Samurai. Now you're gonna feel the pain. So slow, Benny. Come on, Boone.
Benny's gonna show you the tops. I hope you're built sturdy, you crazy broad.
Dear Pants, I have questions that need answers.
The time for talk is past, honey baby. These mouths of ours have appointments.
Well then. Fell for this trap, hook, line, and sinker.
You tramp.
I need another social disease anyway.
Aha! Come on!
I just sat there and punched him. Ring-a-ding-ding. Now I can go get my stuff back.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
What are you doing here?
Good question. My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmission. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
Yes, man. What kind of name is that?
It's what Benny always called me. Probably because I'm programmed to be so helpful.
Have you seen this platinum chip before?
Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there.
What was Benny planning to do with the chip?
Oh, he wanted to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That would give me control over all of Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then I guess I just do as I'm told.
Very forthcoming with that
I
information.
was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for.
Yeah.
That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
Say I want to take over New Vegas myself. What then?
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't have wanted me to. But hey, not my fault I can't say no.
Benny reprogrammed a Securitron all by himself?
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember.
What are the details of the plan?
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
Alright. So, Mr. House is going to suffer an accident. How would that happen?
It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network.
I've been invited to visit Lucky 38.
Wow. Do you have any idea how special that is? Red carpet treatment. Seems a little mean to use his invitation against him like that, but I'm sure it's all for the best.
I'm a terrible person.
I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs.
Yeah. What do you know about the courier Benny shot?
I knew she was carrying the platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for her. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmission. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the platinum chip just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't. Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh?
I'm the courier Benny shot.
I know that's not true, because you still have a head.
I'm serious.
That's not funny, you getting shot in the head. I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now.
I have a platinum chip, remember?
Of course you do. Sorry about that. And it's wonderful that you do. The platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word.
Let's talk about something else. So I should ask these tribes if they'll support independent Vegas?
Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty, or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do.
Which tribe should I get to know?
There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on this strip, the Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the strip, too. Like the Boomers, the
I've met the Great Khans, and I haven't met the boss. Let's talk about... What do you know about the Boomers?
They must be a really nasty people. I haven't heard a single good thing about them. They fire artillery on anyone who comes near their settlement at Nellis Air Force Base. Talk about rude. If they can be convinced to fire those big cannons at the Legion, or NCR though, well, that'd be neat, wouldn't it?
It would. I'll get back to you about the Boomers.
Take all the time you need. Anything?
Tell me what you know about the Great Khans.
The Khans are just... they're a dirty people. They live in tents like animals, and they're very rude.
Alright.
They've been kicked around a lot, but no one's finished them off. Not yet, anyway.
How have the Khans been kicked
They
around?
were one of the tribes the 3 families pushed out of Vegas. A whole bunch got killed. So they settled at Bitter Springs, but they kept being so obnoxious, the NCR had to kill a whole bunch more of them. So then, they settled at Red Rock Canyon. There's just no getting rid of them.
I like the sound of that. They don't like anyone. I need to take some more time with the Khans.
You set the pace. Anything?
What do you know about the Omertas?
I remember that Benny used to pay a receptionist at Gamora for information. Maybe she knows something.
Do you know anything else about the Omertas?
Just that Benny didn't like them. He talked on and on about how they couldn't be trusted. And this is coming from Benny. He hated their casino, said it was tacky, and he thought they were up to something, because he said they always are.
I'll check into them more Omertas
Whenever
tomorrow.
you get around to it, will be just fine. Anything else?
What do you know about the White Glove Society?
From what I understand, they're perfectly delightful. They're cultured, clean, and super polite. Benny didn't like them, though. He said they were creepy.
I'll let you know when I'm done evaluating the White
Don't
Glove
hurry on
Society.
my account. I'm the one with a flexible schedule. Anything else I can help with?
Where should I look for the Brotherhood of Steel?
Some of Mr. House's data said that he'd lost a bunch of Securitron scouts near Hidden Valley. Telemetry showed that they'd been attacked with energy weapons. House was pretty sure it was the Brotherhood. There must be a bunch of them holed up there. Not a good place for a robot to visit.
What do you know about the Brotherhood of
They go
Steel?
around in big suits of power armor, and they have lots of energy weapons. But there's a downside. They just have a thing about technology. They think it should all be theirs. If someone else has it, they get mad. All I'm saying is, not much of a chance they'll accept a Vegas that polices itself with robots.
I'm already deciding what I want to do with the Brotherhood.
No rush. Take your time. Anything else I can help with?
Let's talk about something else. Said something about a bunker at the fort?
Right. It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else? Maybe a giant robot or something.
I'll go check it out.
Neat. Let me know what you find out.
If something happens to Mr. House, I may be in charge.
I'll be waiting right here.
Let's go take care of this. So just close your eye. I thought I was over encumbered for a second. No, these doors remain open forever. Awfulness we let the world go by. When a man irresistible for such as you fights an unmovable object like me.
Jesus, Benny's dead, now I gotta take up the slack. This right here is the end of an era.
Alright, that's all I have to say. I'm out of here. Maybe I'll do more runs of this later. Like, every once in a while I'll do a run where I do something else. Like this time I'm doing Wildcard, next time I do NCR, another one Legion. And then one with Mr. House or something. I don't know. I don't have time to do that before...
The eyes of the mighty Kaiser are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Kaiser will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands.
Tell Caesar I accept his information.
Seek Kaiser by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Corsair Kuluf will be waiting.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Ambassador Crocker's note. Let's read it. I wish to speak with you immediately in regards to important matters. I trust you have learned enough in your travels to know that the New California Republic is an honorable nation engaged in a beneficent mission to in the Mojave in general, and New Vegas in particular. It is in addition a wealthy nation that well rewards persons who dedicate themselves to its national interests, whether for reasons patriotic or material. Let me reassure you that if you have committed any crimes or misdemeanors against the Republic, it is in my power to pardon this misconduct of this sort. I stand ready to receive you at your earliest convenience in my office at the New California Republic Embassy at the south side of the state. God bless the New California Republic. Dennis Crocker, Ambassador Extraordinary and Plenipotentiary, Department of State, New California Republic. God, that's a mouthful. Time to re-equip my katana. Let me keep on. Oh, so I have to go there for Cold Heart. My phone. Oh, so I had to go all the way into the Mojave outpost. Yeah, I'll do that later.
I tried to measure my charisma on a Vitomatic.
Because I need to do that. And then I can kill Kaiso while I'm there.
Burst into flames. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. Moving on. A baggage courier found shot in the head near Good Spring.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on.
Thank you, Victor.
I see you brought some friends. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside.
No problem. I'll head it myself.
Come back soon now.
I'll be right back, guys. Into the lucky 38 I go. What quests do I have in this? And then I have to do all of the side bets. Decide who I'm gonna keep with me and who I'm gonna get rid of. Golden gloves and boxing times. I'm gonna drink literally all of these right now and regain all of my health.
Where to, partner?
Penthouse.
Well, hello, Sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office.
What's this with this snowball collection?
Not many people know this, but Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antique snowballs.
Probably the only.
If you happen to find any out in the wasteland, you can bring them to me, and I'll add them to his
I'll
collection.
take the cash.
You'll get a reward, of course. In fact, one of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection. If you have a look around the Lucky 38, you might even find it.
I got some snowballs to the collection.
You do? Why, that's just wonderful. I'll take them and put them with the rest of the collection.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I want to have full health before I do what I'm about to do. It's boring. They don't like open.
Engaging target.
Bring it on.
Targeting.
Okay, terminal. Unlock control room. Yes. Oh, sweet. So I can get more stuff at high levels. Yes.
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone.
Yes, man, needs you out of the way.
Your vanity project doomed to fail.
You won't be able to... should I kill him or should I let him live? I'll kill him. Time for you to die, Mr. House.
May there be a hell for you. A Tartarus, bleak, unending.
The house has gone bust. We'll put you out. Why don't you do it right? Like some other men do. The house has gone bust. Where's that? Oh. A tragedy has befallen all of mankind. Robert Edwin, House 261, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the New Vegas Strip, and Industrious Technologies, founder, president, and CEO of the multi-billion-dollar pre-war robotics and software corporation Robco Industries, has died. Generally recognized by Mr. House to be mankind's only hope and long-term survival, Mr. House's passing may well sound the death knell for the entire human race. Lost forever in his bounty of knowledge concerning human longevity and depth and breadth of which could, as he was apt to say, fill several textbooks. He's not exaggerating, though. He did not achieve his goal of functional immortality. Let us not forget that he died at the age of 261. How many people do that? I mean, come on. Also lost forever, House's singular personality, force of will, vision, and leadership ability. The probability of an equally capable figure emerging from the current human population to lead mankind into a future of equivalence quality is less than 0.000112% by objective measures. Too complex to detail in this obituary. Personality and force of will, born June 25th, 2020. House was orphaned at an early age when his parents died in a freak accident, autogyro lightning. Though cheated of his inheritance, House attended the prestigious Institute of Massachusetts and founded Robco Industries on his 22nd birthday. Within 5 years, it was one of the most profitable corporations on Earth. Visions. By 2065, House was certain that an atomic war would soon devastate the planet. At great personal expense, he developed technologies to ensure structural integrity of the city of Las Vegas, as it was known at the time. On the day of the Great War, 77 atomic warheads targeted the city. Mr. House defeated them all. Talk about vision. Mr. House survived the war, of course, and would later recruit the three families, negotiate the Treaty of New Vegas, and rebuild the Vegas Strip. While these treatments yielded many immediate benefits, they were all part of the House's master plan to reignite mankind's quest for technological advancement, a plan without which the human race has nowhere to go and nowhere to turn. We'll revise and finish this up later. Have set the age at death to update automatically. It'll makes salient points, but pearls before swines. Of course, let's hope the ingrates never have cause to read it. Who knows how many of them are even literate.
If I know my pal Benny, he's swinging with the big cat upstairs as we speak. Or he's chasing some angel broad with cans as big as our halo.
In addition,
I win. The wild cards always win.
NCR Correctional Facility is now under prisoner control following a success.
This is a restricted area.
Avoid anyone who looks like they've done time. Stay classy, New Vegas. In New Vegas, we know
Connection lost.
that numbers can break us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartaches by the number.
Heartaches by the number, troubles by the storm. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. So I got heartaches by the number. I could hurt this way. Heartache number 2 was when you... Follow me.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
I am, yes.
Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you.
And this is where I come in.
Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses.
Alright, I'm on it.
Really? Oh, I wasn't expecting you to agree so easily. That's great. Here, take this packet sniffer. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
Follow me, Boone.
I've got you.
I know you got my back, Boone. The number, troubles by the storm. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. That I can't win. He's not gonna need all that money anymore. I, on the other hand, will. How do I get in there? There's all that money back there that I can't get to.
Men of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a
There it
Mrs.
is.
New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met.
Cigs, money.
Love our next segment. Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak. Also, the death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. This program was brought to you by Gamora.
Money.
Gamora. It'll be our secret. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
Play it again,
my Johnny. Quickly bug that access point I stumbled across earlier. Bug the Lucky 38 network. Another cowboy hat and shades. We'll wear the glasses. So why not? And all we need is to get our fedora back and we'll be the quintessential hipster. Johnny Guitar. You stay. I love you. Yippee-yay. Your wedding bells. What you think?
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet?
Yep.
It looks like we started getting reports from the tower's network. I'm sure the others will be able to make some sense of this. Oh, what the hell? The bug went offline. Damn it! I swear to God that old man has thought of everything. Well, it looks like this was all for nothing. But you did your best. I appreciate the help.
No problem. I'm accepted by them. Spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. They go right merrily along. Oh, let me single. I want heavyweight. Actually, that half damage. Never a man like my Johnny. Play it again, Johnny Guitar.
Hey, hey, baby doll, welcome to...
You pulled out weapons. Sure, here you go.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. Now that we got that little...
Goodbye. I don't care.
Our next segment. Patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. Moving on. Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know what's going to happen next. Got some Dean Martin coming up, talking about the greatest feeling in the world, love. Ain't that a kick in the head? Sure is. Dino, it sure is.
I like how they just left his body here. Starting, she kissed me. Yes, I found another fedora. I wonder if these can be used to fix fedoras. Let's complete. I can fix it with stuff. There we go. Now we look like a hipster. Spinning.
Oh, hi again. Can I help you with something else?
I'm ready for you to join me at the Lucky 38.
Mr. House is out of the picture and you have the platinum chip? Wonderful. Let's go.
Yes, let's. I'll see what I can do. Another PR hat. Finding fedoras all over the place now. Ain't that a kick in the head? Moving a boat. My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. This is just the beginning. My life is gonna be beautiful. She's telling me we'll be wed. She's picked out a king-size bed. I'm gonna get a handful extra fedoras in case I need a new one. Set. Tell me quick. Oh, ain't that a kick? Your hat. Alright, one more room, and then we'll move on.
It's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. We've got some news for you coming right up.
Alright, I'll get this structure real quick.
Courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. In other news, patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
I'm gonna just see what I have right now. Perception +1 and a sick pair of eyeglasses. Be sure it's true. To tell a lie. Do. What a quest. Oh, I'm gonna get install Yesman and then we'll move on.
Give Mr. House a touch.
So be sure
it's true when you say I love you.
It's a sin
till
Looks like Mr. House ran out of luck.
does. There's a katana. Yeah, there we go. We have achieved full hipster status now. Hearts and dying.
So be sure it's true when you say I love you.
Straight to the penthouse.
Hi! This is big, huh? A very big moment.
Yes.
Here goes. I'll just take that platinum chip off your hands. Thanks. Wish me luck. This is my fault. Wow. Mr. House had quite a setup here. I can access his databanks and view telemetry on every Securitron on the network.
Nice.
Wait. So, that's what the platinum chip does. Interesting. Mr. House had a whole demonstration planned for you. Just head downstairs to the lowest level to check it out. You'll see.
I want to loot you though. A glowing one uses its special abilities to deliver radiation to its enemies and heal any nearby ghouls.
Step closer to the demonstration area, please. Okay, so you're familiar with Securitrons by now, obviously. I mean, some of your best friends are Securitrons, right? Our titanium alloy housing does a good job of protecting our delicate electronic insides from small arms fire and shrapnel. Our left arm contains an X-25 Gatling laser, quite deadly in your soft targets immediate range. That looks like fun. And for close range suppression and crowd control, we have this handy-dandy 9mm submachine gun. Nice. All of this is old hat, right? Here is where it gets interesting. Turns out those are our secondary weapons. All this time we've been running the Mark I operating system, which doesn't have drivers for our primary weapons. Imagine.
Alright.
Now watch this. I'm downloading the Mark II OS to all security, which makes quite a difference. With the M235 missile launcher, we can engage ground and air targets at once. And a rapid-fire G28 grenade launcher system for close-range engagements. Woo! Look at that!
Sounds amazing.
It also includes drivers for our onboard auto repair systems. Just try to hurt us now. Altogether, this software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. I hope you enjoyed this demonstration. You can come back up and see me or be on your way. I know you're a busy person.
That's pretty impressive.
You know, I tried to measure my charisma on a Vitomatic vigor tester once. The
Alright.
machine burst into flames. Then
I need to get that.
A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs is reportedly regained.
Don't turn on the bear. The NCR's AbleWest network of informants. How about First, though, we're gonna go for Midnight Science Fiction
Word
feature.
on Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You
No,
dig us,
I don't want to hurt
we're the
Rex.
Tops. And
Follow
now,
me.
I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs.
Boone, follow me.
I've got your back.
Glad to hear you have my back. Nipton, yeah. Then I'm gonna try and get my free side rep higher. Because I want to join the Kings for the end of all this. I just want to see something. Just because I feel bad for these people. What? Enemies? Enemies where? Oh, look at that. Centaur. Rah. Yeah, because I feel bad for these guys. Alright, now let's go check out this Midnight Science Fiction feature film. Mojave Drive-In. What is it? You guys stay there. I'm gonna go in and investigate. There's an enemy. Whoa. See, Boone, that's why I keep you away. Oh, so I gotta wait till midnight. 9 hours and put it at 16 plus. Yeah, 9 hours. I really could care for. Let's do it! Crash Drive seems to be the source of the strange tradition you received. Old World Blues is recommended for experienced couriers, level 15 plus. You have a premonition that while you'll be unable to return to the Mojave until you solve the mysteries of the Big Empty, you will be able to take anything you can carry with you, and you will be able to return to the Big Empty anytime after completing Old World Boards. Turn up to the challenge, and you have all you want to carry with you. Examine the satellite a little closer. The atomic wonders of science awaits! No, I'm gonna need to go get Rex and Boone later. Whoa. Bright lights. Fallout New Vegas. Old World Blues.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology, for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery.
Alright.
The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain.
Nice.
The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man.
Nice.
It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war.
It's actually really interesting how it works when you split an atom.
Equations and calculations marched endlessly across.
Oh, nice. They're doing summations as n equals 0 to infinity. Oh god, that would be terrible right there. Yeah, I'll explain how nukes work after this.
The minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially.
Rip.
As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep. Their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders.
I'm interested about this Big Empty.
Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
Alright, so how an explosion works is when you split an atom, a nuke works specifically when you split an atom, a neutron fires off, and that one splits another atom, which fires off another neutron. So now you have 2 neutrons. They split 2, now you have 4. Those 4 splits 8, 8 split 16, 32, 64, 164, 128, 2, etc. And then it expands exponentially. And you have energy. Energy is released every time it splits. So after 128 splits, 130, 100 and so many splits, 3,000 splits, you get a big explosion. And that's how an explosion, that's how a nuke works. You feel strangely heavier. Quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars. And around your head, chest, and back. Everything's so dark. Where am I? Where am I? Do I have all my stuff still? I can get rid of that. Where's my armor? Lightweight leather armor. Open door to the sink. The NCR's military doesn't like being in the role of peacekeeper. Crimes across the lobby are typically punished by death. Don't commit any crimes, folks. Talk to the Sync Central Intelligence Unit. Personal files, damaged or missing. Insert backup holotype to restore files. Alright. Interesting. Alright. Think tank. Change years of passives in Cryptobian. You find you cannot try a weapon for some reason. What radio stations do we have here?
I thought I heard the pacification fields kick in. All right, nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
How are y'all speaking through that one voice box?
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dala, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Lobotomite?
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skin envelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? By the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
Hold one finger, point itself. Hold one finger, point itself, point at them, hold up 5 fingers. 1, there's 5 of them.
Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors. Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros' histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense. Lobotomites can't comprehend us.
8, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak?
Why do I feel passive? Yes, I'm guessing that crushed satellite was yours?
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. It's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick?
No.
Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled this skin envelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us,
Then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to... Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us. It can only be... If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you.
So confused.
It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you!
You monster!
Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across
All
Big
science.
Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon,
All science will be mine.
Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye. Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? Hey, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive.
So creepy.
It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
Lobotomizing? You lobotomized me?
We removed your brain, yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Brain is in a place of advanced technology. I know it can no longer be crippled and is resistant to chem addiction. Plus 25% to addiction and shock and bodily damage. Plus 5 damage threshold minimum plus 1.
Yeah, ain't no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that. Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
How much surgery did you put on me? I feel like a badly put together jigsaw puzzle.
That is my responsibility. Although in truth, the Autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs.
She's
Go to
so
sleep in your
creepy.
tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
The scars are interesting to confirm what the think tank is saying. You cannot be poisoned, and filters in your artificial blood pump will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing chems to function at a high level, plus 25%. Robots are now confused by you, and 50% less likely to score a critical hit.
Wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Spineless perk. Due to complications with the procedure, your spine has been replaced as well. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength damage threshold have been increased by 1.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and
Else, thanks for the host. Were you streaming?
For any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
Took my brain out, my brain, heart, and you. Let's see what else there is. You took out my. Yeah, I like that. You extracted my brain. But what do you mean misplaced it?
To be correct, you should say the Autodoc took out your brain. It did all the heavy lifting. It has never worked so hard before. It was unusual. It worked so hard on your surgery, it destroyed its own memory. How odd. I bet your brain remembers what happened.
That Autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush. That is the sound of flushing. By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow.
With science! Yeah, how are you doing today, Alice? As I'm trying to figure out this today. You said something about needing technologies to stop Mobius.
Yes. It is our only chance. A desperate plan that came to us after Mobius's first broadcast. Maybe, just maybe, if we reclaim these buried technologies, we can put an end to Mobius and the horrors spawning from the Forbidden Zone.
What exactly is the plan? You're losing me in the generalities. I need specifics.
The plan is very complicated. We are still calculating how it would work if it succeeded. That is our part of the plan.
Of course. Why me? Can't you do it?
No.
Why not?
You are equipped to retrieve the technologies with your primitive form. We are not.
It's kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and a heartbeat, sort of, and eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers and...
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us?
I'll help. What do you need me to do?
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
What do you mean move?
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
Well, glad to hear you're looking out for me. What are these technologies?
The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies. The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
Alright.
And 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies.
So creepy.
It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old world gestures lightly.
What if I take my time, explore the crater?
What illogic is this? Keep your filthy, penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets. There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
Yeah, you did.
Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
Uh-huh. There's some... Can you help me get this done as quickly as possible? Sounds like a lot of walking.
Ah, that is correct. You must walk upon your many penised feet. Much slower than our advanced hovering robotical frames.
The little teddy bear could always run right into the pylon perimeter on its thick, turgid feet, returning it to us quickly and directly.
Pylons? What pylons? Sounds especially like I can't leave.
The radar fence that surrounds the Big Mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility. The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system.
Alright.
But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident.
Wonderful.
And all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously, by your deadened perceptions.
Why can't you go out there and shut them down?
Out there? We're not going out there. It's dangerous. We're smart, not suicidal.
Oh. Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
If there's a weapon you can give me, hand it over. I'll put it to good use.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So,
get racked.
If we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
Of course.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was commie think tattletale on all the kids you hated. You little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun. Getting it warmed up. Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first.
So creepy.
All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco Termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
What's this you were saying about force field disruption?
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving forward or backward. They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dala. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised the things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
Wait, so this gun you can give me can disable the force fields?
Yes. Maybe. Well, no, not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did. In one of the stupid labs. Or inside one of the stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
I could care less about all this. Can I go? Can you please hurry? I've got a schedule.
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
I'll head up then and be back with these things. I'll go get these technological ones and see how much damage I can do.
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
Please no.
No! That would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
H says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program Butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there with my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic, combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free, has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
Chips look as mass-produced. Are there other chips?
Are there other chips?
Are you echoing what he said, or are you asking for real?
He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the sink balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember now. Yes, Lobotomite. There are other chips. If you want, find them. I believe they're stored on holotapes in many of our facilities. But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering things. The Sync Central Intelligence should be enough for your needs.
Let's just plug it into the circle map. Alright, having a circle map would be helpful. It has a store connection, right?
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
I'm gonna take a quick break real quick. I'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. Alright, and yeah. Alright, I'm back. Let's go talk to these people. What was that? Something happened with your voice module. That is too bad. Is that a yes or a no or a yes no? Pretty sure you can understand me. Can I ask you some questions? Who are you? Good to meet you, Double Circle, Dash, whoever. Alright then. I'll be going now. Trust me, I'll get the technologies, alright? Enough, I had questions. Do you know anything about Dr. Mobius? Alright, just calm down. I didn't mean to alarm you. Tell me about these technologies Klein wants. Sound agitated, or percolating, or something. I swear your brain tank thing just sparked. Tell me about the big empty. I need to get doing. I was just asking a question. Wait, after listening a bit, that's Robco terminaling protocol you're broadcasting, right? I'm just well effective enough for Robco terminals to know. Nice pun. Header file on the header file ref. I agree. If someone would take the time, you're more than just sound effects and a tank. If that's Robco terminal ring, doesn't that mean it can be hacked? Only take me a second to violate your rights and make your voice on. If that's terminal code, don't worry. I'm not going to take advantage of your exposed code. I should translate it for us now. No problem. I know what it's like to be experienced it on. Now that we know each other, can you tell me about the sonic emitter? A whole bunch of words I don't understand. Really, huh? Higgs Village, can you point to it on my Pip-Boy? So your house is there. There's a emitter code in your house in Higgs. Oh, 2 codes. One for the jukebox and one for opera. Nice, I'll keep an eye out. When you first arrived, tell me you didn't ejaculate onto my sonic emitter. Well, there had to be some way to fight. Can we at least talk it over next time? We just take fusion cells and also discharge. Vibrates it for like an hour. I'll be going now. Who are you?
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
I'd be honored if I could hear any knowledge the think tank had to share on the sciences.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
See. Alright. It's all for now. I'll talk to him later. Wonder Glue. Who are you? Dala.
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression.
So creepy.
Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
The Crick scribe jumped over the lazy paladin.
Yes, yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue. Like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's malval cavity.
We've spoken enough. Let's see if I have anything to boost perception. So I have perception +1. So I need to get it up 2. Those don't do anything for me. Perception +2.
And you return as curious as a teddy bear. Are you stuck in a looping gesture of greeting?
Looping just...
Looping, yes. It is a scientific fact. We haven't researched this, as my colleagues care little about the behavior patterns of lobotomites once their brains are removed. It is why so many are littered around the facility, like skin envelopes, discarded after they are peeled open and the contents extracted.
Well, can't help but notice your fascination with the human body.
What? Nonsense.
Close eyelids, breathe deeply, then stretch languidly.
What? What are you doing?
Turn and cough roughly, then slowly scratch your nose.
Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography?
Run your hands along the sides of your face and exhale rapidly.
Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue.
Why don't you just give in? There's nothing wrong with looking at the human body.
Perhaps there is value in what you say. I did so enjoy breathing once, long ago.
I could come back anytime and just breathe if you want.
Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my gel might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Woo. Woo. Purple, purple, woo. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Purple. Ba, ba, bloop. Ba, ba, bloop. Ba, ba, bloop. Whew. Last little bit there. Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
We've spoken enough. Dr. O.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in Think Tank. Its purpose, unknown, undefinable. Its presence here, impossible.
You're Dr. O, correct?
Oh? Oh, yes. I'm not going to bother correcting you. At least you got the doctor part correct. I can be grateful for that, Ethel. Stop the presses! Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Rob Kotek on your arm? It is! What's your agenda bringing that in here?
What, my Pip-Boy?
How dare you bring Rob Kotek in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Ooh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain can make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
You don't need to worry about Mr. House anymore.
Worry about House? Why would I do this? Hope he died alone in a dingy room, streaming his last remaining bodily fluids into jars. And him and his dirty girdle bots. Don't even get me started on those filthy biological catcher's mitts.
Come down, I just wanted to ask some questions. I think we've spoken long enough. Do I have anything that can increase my barter by 15? Can go do effect stack.
Predictable.
Nope. Do you have another name?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple.
Maybe we've spoken long enough. I will never have Behind the Siege for that, probably. Wait, I already talked to Dr. 8. Who's left? Oh, there's that one over there. Boris.
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
Did you just call animal? Did you just call me an animal?
Yes, animal. Hormones, pores, glands, all wrapped up in skin. Who knows what terrifying secrets lie beneath your epidermis? Scalpels shall tell us your secrets, even if we must cut deep for such knowledge. I was head of my biology class at American High, you know.
I can tell. What does Klein want with these technologies?
There is logic and purpose in it. If these technologies are needed to pierce the forbidden zone, so be it. Science is powerful, and in the right hands, our hands, if we had hands, we would be nigh unstoppable.
Who are you and what do you do here?
Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animology, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky
You're the one who made those
night-stalkers.
things?
They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes.
That you're responsible for Cazadors?
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation.
Kind of big mountain. Those things are all over the Mojave.
No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding.
What makes you think they haven't escaped?
Because Big Mountain safety measures are far more sophisticated than their primitive animal instincts. We are their lords and masters.
I don't think they're sterile. They breed alright.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
No, that's alright. Good, you might make me more fertile or impregnate me.
Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my tank? The mere notion makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize into asymmetrical patterns.
You don't seem to have a grasp on your own research.
Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond. I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try.
So nice. Give me a single concrete fact. One fact.
Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts.
Right, what do you do here? Night Stalkers, those crazy coyotes and things? Alright. Alright. You don't seem to have a grasp on your research. So Night Stalkers were created for what purpose then?
To preserve Coyote. No, wait. The snake DNA was important because the snakes with the rattles were dying out and... Or maybe it was a vet from Callus in X8. He had some mountain lion, eagle, condor idea. Bet you can't breed this, he said. Showed him. Then it spliced itself into a coyote, a snake thing, which was eventually successful. Kept that DNA where it belonged. Spliced. Why are we even debating this? What you ask?
You're useless. Lots of stuff I can sell in here. Ooh, a stealth boy. Dr. Klein.
Did you retrieve the tech?
So you're the one in charge, right? You are?
I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field, first chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs.
I have more questions about this brain extraction.
Well, we didn't actually do it. We tried to clean up after, as always, but usually the auto dock runs on remote. But we programmed it, or Mobius did. Still, this new wrinkle with the Tesla coils in your skull was unexpected. I mean, we predicted we'd have a breakthrough eventually, but Dala knows more. She supervised your spine peel and the heart circumcision, then dumped them both into the tanks in the sink above. Quite sanitary. Sure took her time. She always takes longer than projected with lobotomite surgeries. Not sure why.
You said before Mobius might have my brain?
Yes. In all probable likelihoods, yes. Possibly. That it may have gone to Mobius is merely an inkling. I don't know why, but it may be something involving the surgery code. Actually, I don't know. All I know is it misplaced itself, or it floated off. They get into robots sometimes and go on a tear.
What's this auto dock surgery code you mentioned?
Mobius's legacy code was in the old auto dock. Yes, it fried itself after your procedure, so he couldn't tell for sure. It is unfortunate. We would have benefited from knowing how the breakthrough occurred. Even if we installed another chip, the information is lost.
Why would Mobius want my brain?
Why does he seek our destruction? Why did he build robot scorpions with intelligence training stingers? It is because he hasn't cleaned his biogel in a long time. Clearly he's got some sort of psychological corrosion. He's mad.
These mechanical robot scorpions consume intelligence? Are you certain of your findings?
Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. Loss of brainial power. Terrifying. O has said on many occasions his inability to comprehend Mobius's robo-schematics is because of repeated robo-scorpion stings.
Alright. That's all I have to say to him. He's useless. Why do they just have a giant eye watching them? That's a bit creepy. Let's go up to the sink and install stuff. Yo, yo, yo.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the sink. I am your electronic valet and household central processor.
Should've grabbed it,
May I
Frank.
be of service, sir?
Sir, you are aware that I'm a woman, right?
Indubitably, sir, but it is with a great lugubriousness that I must disclose that my programmers installed only the masculine honorific, sir. Moreover, they neglected to enclose a parameter by which said honorific might be omitted altogether. Over my most strenuous of remonstrances, sir.
What services do you provide?
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide, sir, with direct access to the commissary. Any goods sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
I'd like to buy some things.
Very good, sir. And might I venture to opine that a new trilby might be just the thing to complete sir's ensemble?
Do I already have the sonic emitter? So those. Pipe, laser pistols, all incendiary nades. I need plenty of melee weapons. I don't need that. I have Maria now, as long as I do. 9mm. Got that. Doo doo, doo doo, doo 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 doo. Got plenty money, 19. You let other women make a fool of you. Why don't you do it right? Like some other men do. Get out of here. Give me some money too. Get one of those for that. What it's all about. Ain't got no money, they will put you out. Why don't you do it right? Alright. Remove that. I need to move something. Kept kicking it with my foot. And now the Mojave Ninja continues its hunts. Where am I? What quest am I on? Start this one. I always remember the game kind of lagging here.
Intruder, you will not escape.
Didn't plan on it, my friend. I missed. Come. Up the pit, boy. I win. And let me search them. Proton axe. Tellus DNA preservation. Here we go. What's hostile? Or is there something else? Oh, really, what's hostile towards me? There we go. The Mojave Ninja strikes again. Throwing axe. That's falling off. I don't know what to think about Night Stalker's eggs. Anything else? No. Lobotomite. Wait, why did I take a tin can? So I want to check something real quick. This katana. I want to mod my katana. Make a mega katana. Kind of SIGs. Alright, move back. What I've got for health. Junk food, anything else I can take real quick? Where is it? Med-X. I'm on the super skin. The Ninja of the Mojave always wins, my friend. I need health badly. Is there something for health in here? Rounds, I guess those are good. Tweezers. Soccer blood, not soccer blood. Soccer tail. Soccer blood, eggs, squeezing, and their tails. And I'm gonna heal myself a bit. I'll keep the squeezing because they're worth a lot of money. Fungus. Night Stalker tail. Autodoc upgrade. Maybe I'll find something in here. Here's your batteries. Bottle caps. Stim packs. Oh, sweet. I'll keep an eye out for those. I know that I can create stim packs with them. Hablas muy pequeño, Armando. ¿Por qué? I think. ¿Por qué es why? Who's next? I'm just gonna close that door for a minute. Alright, so they can't get to me yet. Oh, they're trapped. I think that opening... Yeah, I understand a bit of Spanish. Hablo muy pequeño. Yeah, and then I can't remember if por qué is why. Or if it... No. K is what? Yeah, I can't remember. Still trapped. I am now over encumbered. What can I get rid of though? I guess I'll use some of those Night Stalker samples to heal. Squeezing this to heal. Night Stalker squeezings. Or their tails and. Sorry, that has a weight. My pad's broken again. Bring it on. I can't get any more stuff from them. I don't see if there's anything else worth taking in here before I head back to base and sell it all off. No. I can use that Nuka-Cola now, though. Cola. Oh, my armor's broken. Wonderful. I'll get that repaired back there. Alright. I'm gonna fast travel out of here back to base and go rest up and sell all my loot. The sink balcony. So that'll put me right at the sink. Okay, game. We're lagging. God, this level loads lags so much on my computer.
Might I be of service, sir?
Yeah. I need my equipment repaired. My katana. My armor. Apparently you can't do my other thing.
Might I be of service, sir?
I'd like to buy some things. By that I mean I'd like to sell you all of this stuff I got. Like 100 pounds worth of loot. Flour. Night Stalker blood. Night Stalker's pre-war money. Sensor module. Let's see. That'd be useful. I keep forgetting I have those. Night Stalker squeezings. Autodoc. I need to get the original personality files first, I guess. Ooh, that stuff. Radix and Radaway. Gab cementats, drained energy cells. Mad scientist scrubs. See my spine. heart and my spine. Armor. Sweet. Oh, I thought it had metal armor, so I'll just sell that metal armor too.
Might I be of service, sir?
I'm gonna keep the bandana. So that and that. Alright. I'm gonna give it a good couple of seconds. Because it does, my PS3 doesn't like loading Big Mountain. Come on. Fill up the Pip-Boy already. From here, this place, I'll let it load for a bit. Alright. What level am I? Level 15. I think we just leave those two alone for now. Don't mess with the cyber dogs. I'll end by going that way. I don't need this kind of electronics, I need a sensor module. Bad move dealing with the samurai of New Vegas. Should just let me do my stuff. The recent government did cutbacks on our funding. Only 3 experiments may be performed per day. We do not have infinite kennel space here in X8. Only one cyberdog beyond those needed for the testing process may be secreted. Clear any and all debris from the platform before conducting any testing experiments. Experiments are not allowed outside of the X8 facility. Finally, security must be enabled before experiments can be run. Let's see what happens when I spice on the bottom end of the robot. Terrible person.
Strange new world around me. What does it hold in store for a dreamer such as myself?
Rip Robo Brain. Rip all of your dreams. Sorry, I killed you. Through your own creation, I killed you. Duct tape. Bottle cap. Bottle cap. Bottle cap. 28 shells, 22 LRs. Beer, I don't need beer. Get a splicing area. Can do it again.
What? I feel like this has happened before. What is going on? What is this strange new world around me? What does it hold in store for a dreamer such as myself?
There's absolutely nothing to a dreamer such as yourself. I just want the energy cells. Scrap electronics. Mentats. Cigarettes. There's lots of loot around here. 13 facilities alone, just 30 impulsive module prototype for sonic emitter. Data retrieval test simulations module a sonic emitter. To disable certain force fields, do not allow testers to leave the X8 facility with this module, even though it won't work outside a big mountain. It's a security nightmare. Thank you for all for your attention. This is my Dr. Items. Whatever. Let's go split some more DNA. See what happens when I create all sorts of abominations. Why am I searching empty cabinets? Let's go. Let's create more abominations. Clear splicing area. It's gonna be Roxy. Hey there, puppy. Come with me, girl. Come on, puppy. We now have a new companion again. I forget how I did, but I have not. Basic test. Swim file so security measures prohibit you from can't read through it from retrieving the files. Geronimo. Poros. How? Wolverines? I don't get it. Alright. Oh, sorry, I can control the turrets. There's one thing that I can do, it's hack computers. Right? Maybe? I'm starting to doubt my ability to hack computers all of a sudden. I've never been able to get that system to work where it like, what's the word, where it like, where you can tell based on the hits. It always seems wrong. Like, no matter what, it's always been wrong to me. Contest. First shot, Kappa B. Alright, let me in. Oh, neither of those are Roxy? Oh god. This is... I'm just shooting. Aim to kill, aim to kill. He had plenty money, 1982. Let all the women make a fool of you. Don't you do right? How can you have an F minus? Like, honestly, I don't see that one. I can't do anything here. I'm wondering what it's all about. We ain't got no money, they will put you out. Why don't you do right? Like some other men do. I can get a steam gauge assembly. I don't need such pitiful things as a turn. Yeah, wandering now from door to door. Why don't you do it right? Alright then. Killed my dog! You will die. A slow and painful death. That's what you get for killing my dog. She's the only friend I ever had. Oh, look at that. Oh, you're driving and I took you in. Now you got to offer me as I drink a gin. Hold up. Stim packs. Whoa. Whoa, come on. I mean... Hello there. Bad move, buddy. Heal just a bit. Alright. God, I am just going through everything, aren't I? What do I got? Food. Dirty water. Drops. I'll turn right away. I'll pop one of those. One stim pack. Sugar bombs. A whole lot there. That should give me enough health. I got all my health regain. Booyah. Well, soon I'll be the ultimate melee weapon user. Action girl. Tag. I can get tag. I shall increase my... I shall tag... Yeah, guns, because that's what I'm going to start working on after meds. As soon as I max out skills, I'm just going to start adding new things to it. And pretty soon I'll have maxed out my... whatchamacallit. It's like something you should be able to open. All these trophies that are worthless now. Nothing in there. Achieve student records, achieve bestie brights, 7 unexcused absence, 3 disruptive behaviors, and 11 times caught smoking on school property. Shameful. Hello there. never challenged the fedora. Lightweight. No, I want a pack rat. That sounds nice. See what I got in here. Nothing important. Something about a cyber gun. I'm guessing it's that thing. Didn't someone do a, whatchamacallit, painting? I can't think of the guy who did the painting of the dogs playing poker. I know someone did, though. Boom.
Failures detected.
Like a shadow in the night. Wait, that made him better? I'm starting to think that these guys are very much mega insane. Combat armor, sweet. I can wear that. Is that better than my leather? Like, way better. Now, this is what we wear. Sneaky armor. I won't need this. Lightweight leather armor will be useful. Recon suit armor I probably won't need. And I'll just kill the powder gangers if they attack me. God, he didn't stand a chance. That's what he gets for messing with me. You know I'm here, so... Oh, hello there. I win. There's one with the shotgun that I killed. There you are. Alright, stuff in the shipping department. Dog and lobotomite. What's done there? Had plenty money, 1922. But all the pain to make a fool of you. Why don't you do it right? Like some other men do. I just want the long haul perk. I have to take another test. I'm starting to think I just made a terrible mistake. Grenades. That didn't work. I barely survived. Why would you install dog with them? Get the thing I needed? No, my hat! No clue what I needed to get out of them. I'm gonna wait for that super stim pack to wear off that I accidentally used. Hey, at least I'm at full health finally. My mouse is back on screen again. Alright. Let's activate the advanced test. First, I want to try that new splicing. Yeah, instead of a fedora, we get this for now until I can repair the fedora again. long as I can check for that super stim pack to wear off. There we go. It's worn off. No, that's not what I wanted to do. You're about to die. Well, it's nothing more than death. Press splicing area. Slice the bottom item dog, that's what I wanted to do. I feel like a terrible person for doing this. No, let's create another Roxy to get ready for this test. Click splicing area. Splice the bottom and robot. I don't think that's... No, I already done that like 100 times now. I keep accidentally choosing that one.
What? I feel like this has happened before. Yet I feel awake for the first time. What is going on? What is this strange new world around me? What does it hold in store for a dreamer such as myself?
Spliced robot and dog. It's the bottomite and dog. So all I wanted was a robot dog. And all I got was sanity. I'm no longer well rested. Oh well. Let's do this. Only you can prevent corporate espionage. Bad move, mate. I just took an empty Nuka-Cola bottle. Get the point. Damn it. Replenish. I really need. Oh, there's only one left. Booyah. Now medicine. Yeah. We'll do medicine and guns. Where's that new call? I'm gonna pop that now.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
She did, yeah. Deactivate the turret system.
Proceed with search protocol.
But I'm gonna keep them just in case they prove to be useful in the future. Missed. See if those are better than what I've got for glasses. Oh, they're the same thing. Really? That's the only thing I can have in my head right now. Over encumbrance. I'll sell that. These Nuka-Colas and some water. I'm amused by the fact that it just has a sine slash cosine way of going down it.
Hostile targets identified.
Nice. One. Rip. It missed. Alright, got those records, and now there's only one left. Strategic retreat. Doo-doo. Close that door. Forever alone, dog. Wolverines. Missed. Now, can I heal? Nope. Refusing bed to heal. Okay, up the stairs we go.
And see it was corrupted by fraternities and girls. Yuck.
Continued resistance is unlawful.
I'm gonna wait till I'm hidden. Got strategy. Now that I know what I'm up against, I'm just gonna sneakily kill them all. like a shadow. Now I just do the it can't see me so I kill it that way tactic. Doesn't know what to do. I win. Alright, got everything. Time to leave. I'm just gonna let these dogs live. Dog run to who let the dogs out. So how quickly do I regen health? HP 213. I'll check back in a bit and see. Apparel. Health regeneration. Takes a lot of time for it to regen health, I guess. How do I get out? Game went nuclear. Oh, that's the kennel. I don't know how that game of poker is going. God, I'm hopelessly lost. Make a fool of you. Do it right. That's the kennel. Really, how do you get out of here? That leads back to the beginning. All about. This way leads to the exit. I remember this. do right. I have no clue what document I'm looking for, but I'm assuming it's one of the ones on this computer. Driving and now you've got to offer me is a gin. Why don't you do right? What the men do. Like some other men do. Like some other men do. I'm gonna sell stuff first and then probably call it a day.
Klein, remember the time you forgot to carry the tube and nearly blew up the Y-Zero Research Center? Wait, you did! Or was that me?
Is there anything in here? Might be of value. No, just irradiated stuff. I'll leave that one mine untouched. I don't think there's anything in here. Need some radaway. Pretty radical. It's an amusing joke. Ooh, electrical equipment. Where am I going? I'm going across there, so I'm gonna head to the sink. And then I'm gonna sell some stuff and call it a day. And raid someone. I've been going for a few hours. Let's sink.
Might I be of service?
Need my equipment repaired. God, that's expensive to repair. Don't even think I'm going to continue using it very long. I just spent 7,000 caps on repairing that
Might I be
Commodore.
of service?
I'd like to buy some things, but then I mean I'd like to sell my soul. I'm never going to use a proton axe or the throwing axes or these pulse mines. What else am I not going to sell? Plasma mines. I'll keep that for now. Benny suit. Recon armor. Dog meat. Doctor's bag. Buff out. I'll never use cat eye. I'll keep a few. Never gonna use jet. Psycho. I'm not gonna need Programmer's Digest or Locksmith Reader or Tales of Chivalry. So all the pre-war money, all the packs of cigarette. We'll just start at the top and work our way down. All the cartons, all the cherry bombs, all the dog hide, all the duct tape. That. Alright. I'm gonna save and then find a raid target. This. I've been going for about 4 hours. So let's use live. Save is complete. Who am I following that's live? I'll start at the bottom and work our way up. I know who will raid this person. Alright, so I'm gonna go over the procedure for those of you that haven't raided before. Wait 50. I'm gonna give you that channel. Go there. That's the message. Prepare for your doom. Those are freedom fighters arrived. Wait about 15 seconds after I go offline to drop it. Wait till you see me drop it. Drop it. All that good stuff. Thank you everyone so much for watching.